Good morning, afternoon, and evening, everybody. This is HippyTesla. Welcome to episode 2 of Alan Wake. One of Hippy's favorites. One of top 10, definitely. Hello, Wesky. Hello, everybody in chat. Hi, Mother of Hippy. Hello, Swayze. Yes, Wesky, my super duper brand new webcam. I've had it for like a month and a half, maybe. Just died. It worked fine. Saturday we had an outbreak stream. No problems. Finished the stream normally. Didn't use the laptop yesterday, and about an hour ago I sat down to prepare and I couldn't it won't show up in the driver, right? So I started investigating, and apparently it's like broken USB device, but I tried it on my desktop, same issue, so that's how I know it's the camera and not. I was hoping it's the driver or something. The laptop. No, I just wasted some time trying to revive a dead horse. But what can you do? I'm using the built-in laptop camera, which obviously can measure up to the one that died. Hold on, it's like I'm using that PS2. What is it called? The PS2 cam. It's bad, but luckily when the picture's this small, it's not as noticeable. It just bothers me that I just bought it, and now I have to ask for my money back or a brand new cam, whatever. Ah, thanks, love. Thank you, Sash. How have you been, Wesky? What's up, man? How was your stream? Let me see. Professor Wesker, Cho 1, 2, 3, 4. What you got here, Toots? That's Mercenaries. The music tells me it's Mercenaries. And that's the PC version. Is it? Or is it the emulated PlayStation? Nope. It's never this smooth on the PlayStation. I see the Xbox buttons. PC? What's that? Super Krauser? Super Krauser, man. I'm doing good. My stream was so bored. Oh, why, man? What happened? The Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Well, I love that game. What were you playing? Were you family or were you a victim? First time, huh? Oh, man. So Joseph, Raphael, myself, and a couple of other guys, we played that game once a week at least. We play it a lot, but we play family. Not fun, huh? What were you playing? Were you playing? That's a game for a team. If you're playing family, if you're playing killers, you gotta have a team. Playing solo queue in that game is impossible. Yeah, I figured. So it's the opposite from other asymmetric games. In the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, when you're playing victim, it's much easier to win when you're solo than when playing the family. When you're playing the family, you want two good friends. You need to communicate. You need to know exactly what you're doing, because the victims will fuck you up if you don't. Take it from someone who spent hundreds of hours in that game. Leatherface Sissy. Have you tried Johnny, or as I like to call him, Billy Cohen 2.0? He was my OG, but I played Leatherface as well. I play all the killers. But yeah, you definitely want some friends for that game. I started playing with Johnny. I like he's pretty easy to get into. You can find where the victims are. He sniffs out their tracks. He has excellent damage and a good swing. And he can run for a long time. Yeah. Man, if you're still up for that, that would be nice, something nice to play together. I can actually play that game with my internet, and no issues with that. It doesn't give me grief like some other multiplayer games. I'm glad you tried it. Too bad you didn't like it. But like I said, I don't expect you to like it if you're playing solo family. Playing solo victim still is hard at the beginning, but as victim, you don't have to be a team. You can do whatever the fuck you want, escape on your own. It's very possible. Playing family, all three members must cooperate, because if they don't, the victims can just wreak havoc, as you've seen. But it's a good game. It just requires It's a strategic game. That's why I like it. It reminds me of RTSs. By the way, Wesky, I was playing the first Warcraft during holidays. I finished the human campaign, and I started the orc campaign. Oh, I believe you, man. I totally believe you. That's exactly how anybody who just walks into Texas Chainsaw Massacre feels, and it's completely expected. No, the first one. I started from the first one, from 1994. I'm gonna finish, I finished the human campaign, gonna finish the orc, and then play Warcraft 2 and 3 after that. But I always wanted to play the first one. It's hard, it's a fucking difficult game, but it was so rewarding finishing. They say the orc campaign is much harder. Yeah. It was an experience. I did not know how hard it was to play these old RTSs. Warcraft 2 and 3 are much easier because there's more to do and it's easier. You can use the right click. In the first game, you got to do everything manually. Walk, build, harvest, everything you got to do manually. Yeah, the second one is similar to third one, but the first one is different. But yeah, there you go. All right, are we back? Let me write on both. Please refresh if you cannot see the stream. I was doing a shout out to Sway. Oh, there you go. It works. So it's not even the internet. God knows what happened. If the chat works, let's try it again. Classic. Let's see if these things work. Aha!
Don't you fucking grab me.
Oh god.
Oh, no, no! No, no! Ah! Ah!
Fall Guys, huh? Marvel Rivals, huh, Swayze? I'd like to try that as well. I'd like to try Marvel Rivals, really. Looks like the kind of game I'd like. Where's Rupka? I don't know, maybe she's sleeping? Let me nudge her. Are we on? Yeah, we're on YouTube as well. Run to the hills. All right, yeah, it's working. It's a working. All right, let's play some Alan Wake, shall we? Continue game. We're heading for Lover's Peak to deal with the kidnapper, who claims that has Alice, Alan Wake's wife, and is asking for the pages of the manuscript that Alan Wake doesn't remember writing. So that's gonna be something. Well, the checkpoint after 10 seconds, really? You had a checkpoint, now you have another checkpoint.
What the hell was that? I saw from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
Do not feed the wildlife. $100 penalty. Damn, you pay to feed them and then you pay the fine for feeding them. It's like a double loss. Hiking trail. Hiking trail. Visitors center. Oh, all the places we've been. Drop hazard. Drop hazard. Chew. That's a wonderful waterfall. I wonder if any of these woods are from Alan Wake 2 or like show up in Alan Wake 2. A manuscript page.
In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
That is sad. I remember this page vividly. God, that is sad. Greetings, fellow Frankensteins and people who don't have fun because of significant lower quality in HippyCam TV. You butthead. Welcome to the stream, Carter. How you doing, buddy? Was I there? No, I will go there later. Yeah, that's where I'll end up, actually. It's checkpoint time. Welcome, Lyubka. Welcome. You are excused. Hello, potato. Potato. I like how you spelled that. I don't like what happened, but you know you can't control it, right? There are things you can't control. It really upset me when when it wouldn't work, and then I was like, oh, must be something just silly. Oh no, wait, it's not. It's a dead camera. It's a fucking dead camera. I got enough of that. How you doing, Carter? For your safety, stay on designated hiking trail. What if I don't want to, Mom? I really like penalizing the wildlife leaders. Oh, that's the thing I've seen from above.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Entering Moonshine Cave. Yes, we need to get into the Moonshine Cave. Well, it just died. It's dead. It doesn't work. Don't know why or how. There has literally no reason not to work, but it's dead. So I just had to accept it, mourn it quickly, and prepare the stream with the built-in camera. Moonshine Cave. Site of frequent... This cave was the site of frequent and lucrative bootlegger activity throughout the Prohibition, 1919 to 1933. It was mostly used for temporary storage of alcohol smuggled from Canada, but at times alcohol was also distilled on the premises. What premises? It's a fucking cave on the premises. Let's get some moonshine shotgun. Nice. Lithium batteries. Ooh. That's all in here. I like how this game controls. Even with a this controller's seen shit, man. It's almost 10 years old. It's gonna be 10 years old this September, but we played it at least the first 4 years. We played non-stop on this console. So, well, I played like 95% of it, but yeah, it's seen some action, way more than it should have. Remember how I sanded a piece of plastic shiny to make Game Boy mock-off for mobile gaming? Guess what? I'm not finished, but I already have an idea for a flip case like a GB Advanced. Oh, like you mean the GBA SP. Yeah, the Game Boy Advance SP is my favorite Game Boy because of that and a couple of other things. Well, you see me because I'm using the laptop built-in camera, but it's like its quality is way, way worse, Lyubka. Oh shit, I'm being attacked. Ah! Just as I was doing that, I got people attacked me. People attacked me. But yeah, that's how you see me, Lyubka. You barely see me. It's I'm not satisfied with quality, but you know what? As long as it works, it works. All right, here we go. Zhoof, motherfucker. Oh, I thought I dodged that. How did you get around there? Wow. The phone just picked itself up, huh? Reach Lover's Peak. You're worse. Get it out of my face. No clue. The color was the last. Was the last I owned, but I got a slightly bigger controller that can play. Oh, the color Game Boy, really? Yeah, GBA SP is the ultimate Game Boy. Game Boy Advance SP. Game Boy Advance is cool, but Game Boy Advance SP is the Game Boy Advance plus Game Boy Color plus regular Game Boy with a built-in front light or backlight. Backlight models are way more rare, but yeah, either of them is good. Rechargeable battery, very small, just fucking perfect. The best Game Boy ever made. But I got a slightly bigger controller that can play PS games too, and coincidentally made a ball joint just because, and suddenly I had an idea. The Game Boy, the Game Boy Color. So we gotta go across there, but I feel there's nothing here except a waste of time. Well, we're gonna read all of them afterwards anyway. Was it taken using a phone? Like, hey mom. No mom, I'm being an undead trying to kill this writer guy. Why? Because the Dark Presence told me to do it. God, Ma, you never let me enjoy anything. What's up, Mark? Hello, Mark Baker. Welcome to the stream. Motor vehicles prohibited. No littering. Dogs must be leashed at all times on this hiking trail of ours. Don't tint my memory. My Game Boy Color worked without batteries and I could see it very clearly in HD. What do you mean worked without batteries? I could see it very clearly in HD. Yeah, me too, buddy. So that's where I need to go. But I'm gonna go this way. Why? Because I can. Good afternoon. There's another page. I knew it. I have a sixth sense for these. Also the memory. Barry meets Rose.
Nobody in Bright Falls seemed to know where Al was, but Rose, the waitress at the diner, had seen him. From what Barry could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth when he left the diner. Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to help. She was smart too, knew a lot about what was going on in the town, knew a lot about Al, even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry and Al rarely saw eye to eye.
Without batteries, it had unlimited energy. Wow, man, you must have had some advanced model that wasn't even Game Boy Advance. It was even more advanced. You must have had Game Boy Advance Super Ultra. Tip, 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 tip. I like tiptoeing around the forest. Oh shit, I'm in the dark zone. Run, Al, run! Oh god, I fucked up. They're coming after me. They're gonna get me. What if I go this way? Oh no, that's where I need to go, alright. The darkness comes. Fuck you, darkness. Do not take the shotgun. Stay safe in the woods, Ellen. Hey, blooper reel. How are you doing on this lovely day? I just remembered I only had one color game. Luckily, it was totally worth it. Me too, buddy. I had a bunch of normal Game Boy games, and the only color game I had was Zelda Oracle of Ages. Or, no, Oracle of Seasons. But it was totally worth it. One of the best color games. Back into the darkness. Oh my god, he's strong. No telling what prowls in these woods. Felled by lightning in the Great Old One. Felled by lightning in 1937, this exceptionally tall Rocky Mountain Douglas fir, Pseudotsuga menziesi subspecies, maybe glauca, was over 200 years old. According to local legends, it stretched beyond the stars. After it fell, it was measured to be 66 meters tall, nearly a record length. The Taken are everywhere. Dragon Quest Monsters. It's the far better Pokemon game. Well, oh, you mean better than regular Pokemon? Okay, all right, if you say so. Oh yeah, there's a lot of Lovecraft references in this game. So I came from there, right? There's the gazebo. As long as it's like this, I gotta be ready to get fucked up. Suck on dodge, motherfucker. Suck my dodge. They'll keep spawning. Woohoo! I kind of want to dip into that forest. Probably not the best idea as I'm running low on ammo. Heading to Lover's Peak. Of course. Alright. Whew. Yeah, the Dragon Quest monster was published during Red and Blue, but it was in color. You could breed the monsters and mix them, and most importantly, it had a plot. I know a game like that by Konami. What was it called? Where you could breed monsters. It was called Azure Dreams. I loved it on the PlayStation. It was on PlayStation 1 and on the Game Boy Color. I barely played the Game Boy Color version, but I played a lot of the PlayStation 1 version. Never beat it though. But you could breed monsters and get new ones. And you had a single dungeon to go through that changes every time you enter. I loved that concept. A new page. Wake sees the torch symbol.
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason. Packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo. Things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
You betcha. This phone's destroyed. By an axe. What an unruly axe. You can jump in the first Alan Wake. I'm still getting used to that. Right, the darkness has calmed down for a moment. Man, I love these woods of Bright Falls. Azure Dreams, like, you know, the color blue, the nuance of blue. Fuck the visitor center, that's not where I want to go. Bear alert. I don't think bears are gonna be my problem tonight. There's a bloody shirt. Oh god, I saw him. He's hiding behind a rock, huh? Oh, I got myself in the corner. Ooh, that was bad. Run! Where the fuck is the road? Whoosh! There's another dude. There he is. Ah, I dodged right into it. Fuck off. Maybe I should have gone to the light a little. Yeah, check it out. I mean, I can't vouch for the Game Boy Color version, Carter, because, like I said, I barely played it. It's a very similar. It's basically the same game, only in GBC format. But the PS1, you can, like, you have your hometown, right? Where you grow up. You literally grow up in the town. It starts with you being born, and an angel is asking you what kind of name you want to have, and yada yada. And it's a very rude angel. I think that the Thermos was here originally. And then you grow up and you follow your father's footsteps, who disappeared in the tower. The tower is like loaded with monsters through tree, where people go, like, the town's called Monsbaya. And people go inside the tower to bring treasures. Some never come back. You bring your monsters with you. I think they just call them familiars. And you can have 2 of them with you at any time. And there are wild monsters in the tower. It's kind of like, it's not turn-based, but it's grid-ish. So it kind of, it's between turn-based and action RPG. I don't know what to call it. It's kind of, because you don't have a battle screen, you move by grid, but it is turn-based in the form that you hit, they hit, you hit, they hit, etc. And every time you enter the tower, you start from the first floor. You got to move your way up as long as you can. You can either die in the tower and wake up at your home, losing, I think, everything, or there's a way to go back home with everything you had, and then you can affect your town. You can build new facilities, libraries, restaurants. You can marry girls. You're like, there are 5 or 6 love interests you can have, and you can pick one to marry and like have future with. And it's a I don't know. I've never played any other game like it. I don't even know what to call it, but it's pretty cool. Getting ready. Hey, Steven Anderson. Getting ready for my Monday volunteer job. It's every Monday. It has been for 13 years. Well, good luck, and, you know, do some good out there, buddy. The tree ring was cut. The tree this ring was cut from started growing in 1846, the year the Oregon Treaty was signed. Other notable events marked on the rings. 1853, the Washington Territory was formed. 1878, the founding of the Bright Falls Mining Company and the town itself. 1889, Washington was granted statehood. 1929, tree damaged in a forest fire. 1970, the Bright Falls Mining Company closes its door after a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake. They mentioned something happened in the 70s, and did they say that? Even if they didn't, they had, well, They also said that Cynthia Weaver has been acting weird since the 70s, and they also mentioned Thomas Zane as well. So, yeah. 1980, Mount St. Helens erupts. In 1987, tree felled by storm. After all that, wait, what was that? 1987. Woohoo! From 1846. That's a long living tree. You can see all the rings on it. Marked by time. Oh, this is beautiful. I think... Did we pass there or are we gonna pass there? I don't know. Well, we are heading for the Lover's Peak. God, I thought I heard someone with me. Alright, let's go. I think another thermos was there. Can't go that way, but we can go this way. Another page. Nightingale's arrival. Here we go. You watched it? Wow. Holy shit. Must have been spectacular and scary. I watched documentaries about that. Damn, that was like a big one.
Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch, at any cost.
Oh my god, Nightingale's story. That's gonna be something. Do not feed the wildlife. Elderwood National Forest, gazebo. Where are we now? Show me. You are here. No? Moonshine Cave. There you go. Nature Trail. Nature Trail to hell. 64, so I was 20 at the time. Wow. Holy shit. That was 44 years ago. When I think about it, yeah, you're right. It was. Man, I was born in 1988. 1888. I was born in 1988, and I keep thinking, oh, that was like 15 years ago. No, it wasn't, man. It was almost 40 years ago. Shit. Oh, yeah. We gotta get up there. I imagine like what this game was what this game was like when it was still open world. So Steven, you still like playing games, right? Now we gotta survive the onslaught. Keep doors closed. Remain seated, do not swing cabin. Oh yeah. It's gonna be a little hard with what's happening right about now. Fucking birds, man. All right. My hero.
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming.
He's pretty cool in this situation.
That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
I love it when I have the time. I'm retired now, and it seems I have less time than when I was working. Isn't that life, huh? But you're keeping yourself busy, right? Plus, you are doing the charity and all that, so it's all time consuming.
You can see them too?
Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake. You better keep up.
You gotta shoot, man. He's a lousy shot. Better follow him. I dropped my gun. That sucks. He's very happy to shoot these people.
Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun!
No time for back talk.
Alright, I'll have to do it old-fashioned style, with light.
No longer. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us. Just a little longer. I almost got it.
Where do you think you're going, sir?
Okay, it's open. Move it or lose it.
I am moving, fuck it.
That's right. That's right. Just keep coming.
Come on.
Wake, where'd that one go? Oh, you feeling better now, Wake? All cozy and safe.
You bastard. It's starting again.
Better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
Ooh, a map. Too bad I can't bring it. The same one we've seen before.
This
Yes!
is it, Wake. The last stand. More players here. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
With a program. Oh, I dodged, motherfucker.
Die already! Die!
Damn, I suck at this. For some reason. Yep, that's what I was expecting. What the? Why are you not killing him, bastard? Oh, I'm gonna die.
Piece of cake, Wake.
Damn, I can't believe I survived. Dodge, Wake, for the love of fuck. Am I pressing the wrong button? Come on, kill him. You got a gun. Zhoof!
I bet it hurts. Monster!
Oh, come on.
Fight me! Like that boy! Ah!
Fuck yeah, alright.
God damn it! See? Nothing to it.
Alright, that's it. That was close several times.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were gonna say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her mouth.
Worst punch ever.
You're gonna give me the manuscript or you'll be sorry. No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
Matthew Peretta is an amazing voice actor.
And he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
Where is that? Aha! Secret cache. Me too, Steven. Me too. That's one of the, like, some of the best... Some of my favorite games are loaded with cutscenes. I love story games. I just love cutscenes, especially in games like this. It's one of the reasons why I started playing Resident Evil as a kid. Got a lot of cutscenes. And back in the day, you remember, cutscenes were not made in engine. They were like CGI FMVs. And that was a big reward, getting to a point where a cutscene plays. Whoop. Make it through the woods. I really wish this game had a map. That would have made it that much better. Alice's fear of the dark.
On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign, and nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant, until now.
I love Indiana Jones. It has some of the best cutscenes with Gina. I don't know what you're talking about, but if it has cutscenes, nice. I don't know who Gina is. It's just to remind you if you missed it, huh? Oh, fuck, am I supposed to jump off that? Oh no, I'm supposed to go this way. Nailed it. You go around. I mean, if I die, it'll be worth it. There's nothing here. Nothing. Don't slip. Don't fucking slip, Alan. Okay. Woohoo. Someone he goes through the game with. Oh, yeah, I've seen her. My friend was streaming that game, and I've seen... he does go with a woman. When he was fighting the big German brute guy. Hello, Forrest. How you doing, Forrest, my friend? There's nothing here. What do? Do you shoot them?
Rusty warned me about these traps. I wouldn't want to get caught in one of them. Those teeth look nasty.
There's gonna be something here. So this is just to show you there are traps and how to get rid of them. Then you gotta be, especially off the trail, you gotta be very careful. if you're looking for manuscript pages or thermoses. But they will glint once you shine your light on them, which helps, of course. There's another one. God damn it, where? Gotta get closer, huh? I do need more revolver ammo. I lost both the shotgun and the pistol. Too bad I didn't use the shotgun a little more. There's another one here. But is there anything here worth dying for? I doubt it, but you know what? I'm gonna try. What's the worst that can happen? During the game, I'm always saying, Indy, you need to marry that woman. She's that good, huh? Well, what's the point of this place if there's nothing here? I feel like I'm just gonna fall into a trap. Though it looks like there's something there. I think that you know the game by heart, but then 5 years pass and you forgot a lot. Which is normal. I mean, it would be crazy if I knew it. If I knew every inch after so long time. But I kind of wanna. It makes me want to replay it over and over. I have a feeling multiple Taken will attack right about here. That's where I came from. That's where I can go. Oh, trap. Multiple traps. Oh god, they're in the bushes too. I mean, I don't know why I'm surprised. Rusty did talk about poachers. The traps are everywhere now. There's gonna be Taken and traps. Is that a manuscript page? No. Everything that shines white, I'm like, is that a manuscript page? No, it's not. Well, what about no? That's not either. How about nope? Another big nope. Oh, ammo. Good. Now I can shoot me some traps. If I don't fall into water first. I think another thermos was here. There's a page right there. So easy to miss. When you're looking this way. Huh. Don't fall, Alan. Oh, birds. That's not gonna be. Sarah thinks about Wake.
Sarah didn't care about the legal threats Wake's agent had made. She let Wake go without argument, because there was something about him she couldn't quite put her finger on. Something that reminded her of her father. She didn't think Wake would hurt his wife. Then she thought about the way he waded into Hartman. That hair-trigger rage flaring up without warning.
Yeah, he did dislike Hartman on the first. As soon as he saw him, he was like, fuck you, psh, punch. Alan, punch. The forest is beautiful. Alright, who wants it first? Where are the others? More of them will spawn. In fact, I think they already did. Where's the other guy? Oof. I'm going the opposite way of the game's telling me. How ballsy or stupid. Pick one. Instantly starts again. Whoosh. Better hotfoot it, I'm running out of ammo. And there's nothing here to collect. Probably was a thermos again. Like, I remember the collectible locations, but I don't remember what was on them. That was cool. That was pretty cool. Like I could have so died there, but I stuck with it. That was a big guy. If he hit me, that would have been really heavy damage. Probably wouldn't die, you know, immediately, but it would hurt. Kind of expect to see a page here. I'm okay. There's a page. Wake hears a chainsaw.
The night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
You have a great day too, Steven. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it, man. Hunting rifle. That's a strong gun. For strong bastards. I love this music from the first Alan Wake. So many generators in the forest in this game. Why though? Generator and a light. Seems like, I don't know. From my point of view, it's like, wow, that's almost rich. I probably shouldn't fall down there. Hey, is that a page I see? It is something shining and white. It said focus. Focus where? Oh, the plane.
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
Is that a reference to Lost? I think it's a reference to Lost. Let's look for the supplies. Gotta burn the gunk off. Burn the gunk off. Burn the gunk off. What you gonna do when you burn the gunk off? Wait, where's the supply thing? It's pointing right. Let's go back. Maybe I missed something. On one of these rocks. Not that rock, obviously. Was it this rock? Yeah, I was saying left, right, left, right, and then just go right, I guess, from the rock. Which one said right? This one. Go right. Let's try. Straight up right. Aha. No. Well, it's not back, I'm sure. It's probably in the plane. So I remember there were two. Ah, there we go. Up. First I gotta make the plane drop. Yeah, to get there. Okay, I remember. There's the supply. I can't climb that yet. So what I gotta do is go inside the plane and make it drop a little. Now I can climb the wing, I think. Can I? No? Alright. Maybe oh, maybe just like climb next to the pallet. Yeah, there you go. You're quite a jumper, Alan. Whee! Quite a jumper, but not as much of a lander. 2 flares is a lot. Can you go anywhere else from here? No? I wouldn't recommend it, at least. Ooh, another flare. Shit's happening. It's not gonna be pretty when I get down. There we go. Oh. them take 2 hits, some take 1. Woo! I thought I saw more of that. Oh shit, son! A generator. Woo! Hunting rifle. I should use I use the revolver most of the time. Always saving ammo. It's like a classic Resident Evil player. I end up losing guns before I even use them. Hello, Randall McDaniel. Welcome to the stream. Yes, I have. I played Old Silent Hill multiple times. I'm a big fan of the series. I agree with you. It is underrated. There is no bad Silent Hill game. Only better ones and not so good ones. But they're all above average. And we had a Silent Hill marathon a couple of years ago, 2021. I went through all of them and I was going for the canonical endings. But I've been thinking of doing it again. Though we have quite a few user-redeemed games, like viewer-redeemed games, so I should burn through those as well. You know, it reminds me more of Silent Hill Shattered Memories, honestly, but I can get why even Downpour. This is not a good place to fight. I like exploring the woods, even if it costs me supplies and life and time.
It's scarier and more beautiful in the first game.
Isn't it? Yeah, there is something about it. I keep saying, you know, the first game does some things way better. The way they just appear whenever this fog, whatever, you know, whenever it's, I don't know what you call it, battle time, when the fog intensifies and sound go like, woo, you're never safe. Oh fuck, early dodge. Oof. Where's that? Whoosh. There's more of them. It didn't freeze. Oh, Shattered Memories is one of my 2 favorite Silent Hills. Also very underrated. People either love or hate that game. I love it. I adore it. It has a very good story. Well, more than good, really. The revolver sounds dope, doesn't it? The sound effects, I mean, Remedy, man. Remedy, when they make a game, they make a game. They don't fuck around. It's nice meeting new Alan Wake fans or Remedy fans, whichever you are. I don't know if you like other Remedy games. Yo, the fucking fuck! You saw that? It survives the darkness, falls through the fucking crack between 2 planks and dies. I really need a new 360 controller. This one's done. He did a double jump and it wasn't even a double jump area. It really bothers me that the camera's by default on this side and not this. I don't know why. I kind of used to it being on the, you know, It's kind of like GameCube. You lightly squeeze for aim and squeeze tight for that thing. I don't know how they did it on the PC though. Even on PC I played this with the Xbox controller. My PC keyboard just turned on its own. What is happening? Do we have ghosts in this house? My camera dies for no reason. Now my keyboard just turned itself on with absolutely no explanation. Reach the top of the mill. I'm gonna put it to sleep again. That normally happens when you press something, but nothing was pressed. I just saw it light up. Manuscript. Right, what we got now? Deputies at logging site. That's Mulligan and Thornton.
The logging site was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
I'm glad they kept him for Alan Wake 2, but I don't like what they did with them, honestly. I like these two. Funny pair. Don't fall. Another manuscript page. Barry in Elderwood.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed, like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
That's great. That's a great explanation. Description of what he was going through. Well, let me see something. Looby-dooby-doo. Alright. Sleep, motherfucker, sleep. I'm keeping my eye on you. Wanna see what's going on. Two more flares. Reminds me of the mill map in Abandoned Mill in the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Right now what? I'm here. Jump through the window? That's not. Oh yeah, there's a ladder. There you go. Weird junk. The darkness really doesn't like this mill. What do you have against the mill, darkness?
Be aware of Widowmakers.
Hunting gun. Alright. The darkness wears her face. That's a hint. Wake feels the dark presence.
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the Taken. No natural path had brought them here.
I mean, they just spawn out of thin air. There is no natural path. God, I love the atmosphere in this game. I'm supposed to walk the plank. Did somebody... Come on, Wake. God damn, you're not a platformer. Bats. Why did it have to be freaking bats? Full. Revolver ammo is full. So let's go up. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go right. Of course. Oh, wait. Well, I tried going right. There was nothing there. Yeah. Why can't you dodge that shit? Two, four. I think it's time to reload this bitch. We didn't get to the chainsaw yet, though. Good, I want to go there. Is this when I think it's not. Still... Campgrounds, yeah. The mining... The old coal mining town that's coming up. Timber!
It's a hazardous occupation.
I agree. Oh, there we go. I had to say it. Two rifle shots for that bastard. Alright, there you go. Snoop around the woods looking for supplies. Snoop around the woods looking for supplies. And I find surprise. Make it through the woods on this darkest night. Awake. Awake and wake. There's no point. It always clips back to the right. Just fucking go with it. Too bad you can't default it. But I think it also changes depending on how you move. If you move like this, you end up with the camera on the left or like on the right. The character on the left. Whatever. Whatever, man. Wait, really? There's nothing here in this dark... Probably was a thermos again. My money's on the thermos. There used to be one, but we had coffee from it. Can you see the collectibles? Statistics. Oh, fuck, alright. 100 coffee thermoses, 12 pyramid cans, there you go. 30 chests, 11 radio shows, 14 TVs, 25 signs, 10 alarm clocks. Oh yeah, these are from the indirect kills, 532. Wow. Birds killed, 3,700. Sheesh. I really hate the birds, I guess. That's from all the playthroughs combined. Alright, let's go up. What's the worst that can happen? Oh, I'm back at Elderwood. Man, some of these areas, I swear they just copy-pasted into the second game. This looks like an area near Watery, where you climb up with Saga and to explore.
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What am I, crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
I wonder which one's better. Kinda covers the subtitles this way. But it's more out of the way, the camera. What do you think, Sash? Yeah, these are good birds. But we're gonna meet the bad birds. So I've made a full circle and gonna end up...
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
Kinda. Like, this whole town is the woods. Oh, there they are. Oh, there they are. Thought you were playing Alan Wake 2 at first. I could not play it on my GTX 1080. Oh yeah, you need like very modern hardware for that game. So even with, what do I have? I forget. It's like RTX 3040, I think, or 4030. I forget. One of the two. Even with that, I need... I can't run it with full... what do you call that? Ray tracing support. Control runs with partial ray tracing support. Alan Wake 2, no man, it wants a lot. But other than that, it runs at full 60.
Find the key to the garage.
Wait, what garage? I didn't even try the garage.
I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus.
Yeah, they were.
I needed the garage key to get to the car.
Yes, Ellen, you can't get into the car without the garage key. Dummy. Now I have a brand new 4070 Ti Super, so I'm gonna try it. Does Alan Wake 2 use the flashlight system as well? Yes, it does. Very similar.
The garage key had to be somewhere nearby.
Oh, really? Very similar. It's a really good sequel. Some things I like better in the first game, but man, some things in Alan Wake 2 are just mind-blowingly good. Sam Lake never ceases to amaze me. Nightingale fires at Wake.
The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it, but it felt all wrong. Instinct. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
Oh yeah. I like how you find pages from things that are from an upcoming episode. Hell yeah. There's a TV.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
And it burns out. Apparently they remastered Alan Wake 1 on PC, but it wasn't anything crazy, I hear. Well, I mean, it's... So the Alan Wake on PC is already... The original release looks better and runs better than the Xbox 360 version. I played this one on the Xbox 360 because that's the one I originally played, and that's how the game was originally released. I'm all about original hardware and releases whenever possible. The PC version is already improved, and the remaster is improved, but what I don't like is a lot, if not all, licensed music has been removed because the license is expired, and it also makes it more streamer friendly, right? And the product placement, you know, the kind that adds realism to the game, like Verizon on the phone, like Duracell on the batteries, I don't know what else was there. All of that has been removed and replaced with just generic brands, I think, or something like that. Thank you so much for the YouTube sub, Randall McDaniel. I am doing a Remedy marathon. So after this, I'm playing Alan Wake's American Nightmare, Quantum Break, Control, and Alan Wake 2. We already played Max Payne 1 and 2, finished that.
You cannot and yourself.
What did he say about my mama? They spawn in the dark areas. Here we go, the first driving section. Constantine, like John Constantine. Enter the vehicle. I don't know it from... Oh, it's my abandonware. What, abandonware? Is it abandonware? Accelerate. Steering. Brake reverse. You can change vehicles as well. What was the handbrake again? I'm trying to remember, there's a handbrake. Wait, does it say anything? Controller. Brake, accelerate, boost headlights. No, can't. It's a PC game. Yeah, abandonware. I've seen a lot of those lately that like time passed and these games just became abandonware. Like Wolfenstein 2009 is one of them. You can change vehicles with the ones standing around. I think you gotta hold it for boost, huh? Yeah, you hold it for boost. Ooh. Ah. Vehicles help. They sure do help against these bastards. Yeah, I love that game, Wolfenstein 2009. Granted, I haven't played any other Wolfenstein game, so I don't know much about the series. I know that 2009 is not really liked among the fans, or at least it wasn't liked until recently. It's like gaining popularity lately, I think. Don't touch the car, we need the cars. Too bad you can't see any like damage. Oh, these guys spawned again. Just go around, maybe you find some. Two flares for the price of one. Whoosh. Drive, motherfucker, drive. I need to go back a little. Well, firstly, does it want me to go this way? Oh yeah, it wants me to go this way. Alright, never mind. What about going around here? Oh, you can do that as well, okay. So there's no difference really. No, 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 no. We're gonna go for another car. This one looks better. Wait, can you drive this? Oh, you can drive this one. You're gonna break my car, motherfucker. I'm sure there was another one up there I could drive. This one's already fucked up. Oh, so if they're not lit up, you can't drive them. Alright, better be careful. Yeehaw! I fucked around a little too much. There's a car I can drive. No wait, that's just a truck. This car is dying from hitting people. Must be exhausting running over so many pedestrians. Oh, so if you decide to go on foot. Huh. Woo! Whoosh. That's the remnants of the open world. When the game was still open world, I guess they left some areas like that. Oh, back where we started. It's bird time, isn't it?
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
That's true. That is OP. A page. I feel like we haven't found one in a long time. Rose and Rusty.
Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was.
Bidi-bidi-bim, bidi-bidi-bim. Coom. Whoosh. This is where we started, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Alright, yeah, I remember this hut. Thank you, Light. I almost missed it. Is it
It was
bird
the
time?
kidnapper.
Oh no.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need... a week.
It's not done.
I need a week.
2 days. The old Twilight Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. Not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
Ooh, look at the birds.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
Poor Barry whining up there. I think the flare gun is to like clear a flock or two.
Ow! I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
They've been touched by darkness. They'll come back. They always come back. Let's find that. Did we get that supply? Oh, somebody put it here just now, huh? Fucking Barry, man. Oh. They'll come back.
Barry, you can open the door now. They're gone.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back.
Fuck this shit, man.
For
Fucking
me,
manuscript.
The supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche. A tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
Bye now.
See you soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the old dear
diner.
Good girl.
Damn.
Come here. Pretty please. Can you tell me where I am?
Kitty.
You
Come here, Kitty.
want to say something?
Buddy.
I need
Hadi Matsu. Hoppa.
And the shadows keep on changing.
Dobro, Matsu. Alright, I'm just gonna run quickly to the bathroom. Be right back, guys. We'll continue this. Finish episode 3 as well today. Be right back. Well, actually, no. Hold on. It'll start without me. I remembered. It's not Alan Wake 2 where it'll wait you. Here, when the song's done, it actually it goes on its own. I wonder if this is Poe. Wait, let me see. But it could be something else too. Alan Wake music or soundtrack. I know they have a list of tracks that appear in the game on the wiki. Alan Wake soundtrack. There we go. Many songs from different artists. Original score. So there's original, there's remastered. Yeah, Poe, Haunted. The Nick Cave, All Gods of Asgard. That's for episode 4, can't wait. Poets of the Fall War, David Bowie, Space Oddity, Special One, Anna Ternheim, no I don't remember, and Depeche Mode, The Darkest Star for Special 2. Very good. Due to licensing issues, David Bowie's Space Oddity was replaced with Strange Moons by Pietro Alanco in September 2024 for the 2012 PC version only.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her.
You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
Ransom.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Uh-huh. Do we find some pages around here?
Mister, I'll take you to Rose's trailer.
Hold on, sir. Mr. Randolph, sir. I'm an explorer first. Writer second. Can you jump over this? No. Oh, you can't even jump in this section. It's very bright. I love that they...
Follow me. It's not far.
I love that they... portions of this game. Something clean. Just an old car hull. Looks like a...
Dude, this place don't run itself.
He's like, fucking come here, motherfucker. And there she goes. The cat is done with me officially. I don't think there's anything here to collect, just to look around.
Give me a break, mister. Can we just get a move on?
Here I come. Love his comb over.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
How does the dark stuff doesn't burn off from it now, huh? You'd expect it to happen. Beautiful trailer park. Someone's chopping trees. Randy's Dogs open. Is that Randall's hot dog stand? Oh yeah, this is customary. Episode 2. Pages.
It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end. I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head. A rerun of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my corpse. Alone at my own wake. Thinking in metaphors again. The femme fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me.
It's totally not Max Payne.
This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge. It had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red. A gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city, becoming one with it. I can see them now, my wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
Dark Presence in the Diary. I think we've seen all of these. She's a shadow.
Alice looked through the viewfinder, lining up the shot.
Yeah, alright.
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alice.
Yeah, we've seen all these. I mean, we found them all.
The visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten...
Yep.
There was no misunderstanding. Cauldron Lake was where Alice and I had stayed, but there was no cabin and no island. I was missing a week. What had happened to me? What had happened to Alice?
I think we found this one as well.
I couldn't face life without her.
Alright, so all that's left is the nightmare one.
The dark presence had touched the girl to lure the writer into a trap. Now it was night, and he lay helpless, drugged. lit only by the flickering of the TV screen filled with static. Shadows coalesced in the room as the dark presence leaned close to the writer, ready to touch him again. Back to work, boy.
Yep. It'll make sense in this episode.
Barbara Jagger drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Barry, you're a great investigator. Damn, it's beautiful in the day. It's beautiful in the day, it's beautiful in the night.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Alright, there you go. Hey, these trailers look better than my yard and house. Damn, son. How hot or cold is it in these during the winter, I wonder? Probably reserve water. The Not Twin Peaks. Fuck. I just like soaking up the view.
Welcome to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Hey, this is really good.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What?
Drugs, man.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
Ugh.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Rose's shrine to Alan Wake. She really loves Alan Wake, or at least Il Cavilli.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road. Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
You're right. I deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you. A nice day. Come back soon.
Poor Rose. But how did he end up in the bed? I guess Barbara brought him there. She lives like a kid, almost. Hey, am I missing a room? Shouldn't there be a bathroom in this house? I think they just blocked it off. Like this suspiciously empty area looks like it could be a bathroom.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
Randolph calls the police.
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
Is it like, I guess it's like in the middle of the night now. Oh, another radio. We haven't seen a radio in a long time.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I ain't the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know? I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
I had argument with Danny. You know Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law, you know, and, I'm just, well...
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah, well, you know, Danny's my best friend, and, he let me bail today. And now I'm just alone here at the window, you know, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. You know, something's gonna happen. You know, I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
How can I be sure?
That's the guy from the jail from earlier, from episode 2. Walt. And we'll meet Danny. Oh, we'll meet Danny. Thank God there's moonlight, otherwise I wouldn't be able to see shit. I like his running. He's flailing his little arms. There's nothing else here, I think. I think there was a thermos earlier.
Oh, you're gonna get it now. God knows what you've done to that poor girl. This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Spillane! What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
This is a cool part.
Behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wolf. Come on. Take it easy
Get away.
I really like this part.
Stop running! Freeze!
No, thank you.
Okay, man. Keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
Oh, damn.
Over here! Over here! He got away! Guys, come on!
It's hard to track a man through the forest. Oh, there's a page in the chase.
Come on, guys!
The dark presence sleeps.
Decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the rider on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
The darkness comes. Zoom. Gotta get to the radio tower.
Nightingale, over. What on earth is going on? My deputies tell me you fired at Wake and he didn't have a gun. You almost hit a civilian instead. Over.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase. I don't have time for this.
Well, Well, make the time. You can't just go shooting at people in my town. Over.
I'm a federal agent pursuing a fugitive. You want to discuss my method, Sheriff? Make an appointment. Over.
You stay right where you are, Agent Nightingale. I'm on my way. Out.
Sarah's gonna.
All units are advised that the suspect may be armed. Approach with caution. James out.
Sarah's gonna protect me.
Search the area. Stay sharp. This way. Over here.
Poor guys.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
Oh, beautiful. Fuck my safe haven, huh? There's another police car.
Agent Nightingale, I've lost contact with most of the men you assigned to me. It's Wake's doing.
Wait, are you seriously telling me that geek writer just took out my deputies? Are you kidding? I mean, have you seen this guy? He wears a tweed jacket. Over.
He's the guy we're chasing. If it's not him, who then? Bigfoot? Over.
I don't know yet, but I'm not in the habit of jumping to conclusions. That tends to come back and bite you in the ass. Out.
I love Sarah Breaker. All these characters are very colorful. Even Nightingale, a total douche. You pity him once you know what happened. Why he's like that. Well, the chopper's coming. The birds are after the chopper. They're doing RE1. Oof. Oof. And the birds just dissipate. So he's like the dark presence protecting him at this point. Let's go up first. That's the gas station from the first episode. I think we gotta go there. Where's the radio mast though? I'm not seeing it.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, what are you doing? Come on! Sit down and give me that. Jane, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over.
Otis Scotch.
Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, I bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
Fucking troll. I love this. Like mountain cabin, whatever it is. Wonderful. You have a heating body. And a bed. Oh, another one.
I could see the lights of the radio station in the distance.
That's where I need to go. So that's where I need to end up. Radio station, there you go. We gotta go through the forest and end up there. But you can't keep going this way, can you though? No, I can fall down. The game's pretty lean with falling. Unlike the second one.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Again, lots of remains from when the game was.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
Destroy the gate. Well, I do need a light. Man, I love this surround sound. Really adds to the atmosphere. First, the generator. The light itself is off now, isn't it?
There was no power to the searchlight.
Electricity is leaking everywhere, apparently. Does it hurt when you step on it? No? Rubber shoes and all. It died. It just served its purpose and then it died. Beautiful. Fuck, this is beautiful. The nature and everything. Woo. Going down the steps. Ellen's got an issue with going down steps. Another gate, alright. Oh god. Alright, we got a flashlight. It's a bigger flashlight than the first one we had, I think.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashlight grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Team 1, come in. Over. Team 1, this is Sheriff Breaker. Report. Over. Team 2, come in. I need
No one's responding, Sarah. Well, these are tires from the car? Neatly placed next to the car? Gotta be careful. Only got five flashbangs. Gotta reach the radio station, man. Don't die on me.
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10-15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
Back to music. Well, we find out what's going on there. Batteries, alright. So normal batteries is 2, lithium batteries is 4. That's the difference. Oh, for fuck's sake, son. Alright, that was worth it. A quadrufer. Don't fall, Alan. Rose touched by the dark presence.
Touched by the dark presence, Rose was lost in a dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray crayons. The old lady had promised her that all her wishes would come true. She would be Alan Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee. Deep down inside, she was screaming in terror.
Wow. It's like I know what I was doing, but I couldn't control myself. Another batch of fuckers coming. Oh, so if it touches them, it blows up instantly. Oh wait, there's a cache somewhere here. But where? Without ammo, it's kind of dangerous to even look for it. Whoosh. Four flashbangs left. Oh, thank God. Oh, so there was a sign here. I missed that one, alright. Where could that cache be? No, I really want to find it. God damn it. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. Ooh. It's calmer in a dark cave. Well, I guess it made... Oh, I have flares now too, huh? Six flashbangs and... There's the light. Blinding light. It's pretty fucking dark here, son. Oh, there was a road? I totally missed the road. That's where I found the flashbangs, alright. I keep hearing footsteps. Alright, we're here. Almost. Fucker. Alright, let's take a 3-minute break. I just really gotta go to the bathroom. I was kidding at the beginning of this episode, but I forgot the game is so good. So I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. More Alan Wake coming up. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back to Alan Wake. We're finishing episode 3 today. Well, we finished the second one. We're finishing the third one as well. It'd be wrong. Like an episode and a half per stream is okay with me. You know, considering how much I like running around and exploring, it's okay. The plan is to finish this by the end of this week, including the DLCs, and then do the American Nightmare next week.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Oh, why, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
Well, I just don't see why the cops bother with the trailer park.
What do you mean?
It's a trailer park. Of course you're going to have trouble in a place like that. I mean, what do you expect? The sheriff should be helping us normal citizens instead of wasting resources on
Damn.
people.
Well...
Let the trash sort themselves out. I'm sorry, but my granddaddy settled in Bright Falls in 1911.
Well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna.
Lorna is a bitch. But Bounty is awesome. How you doing, Bounty? Welcome to the stream. My somehow cousin now. I don't know. I've decided because I like you that much. You're in the family now, Bounty. What you got for us? Twitch didn't hear this. FF.
See, now if you grew your
2.
weird, like, forest of dung beetle, like, moss, you wouldn't have to stain anything. See? You're thinking.
That's
in
the
the year 3033.
I love Final Fantasy 2. I'm that guy. I love it. Recently beat the expansion on GBA. What version was that? PSP or PlayStation 1? I think like that whoosh, battle effect tells me it was one of the PlayStations. I can also be a bitch. Well, you can. I can also be a bitch. Calm down. You can if you want to. But you've always been nice to me, and I love you. I love that you are like that. Wow, caps for my hentai game. My bad, I wasn't yelling. Well, why are you use caps in your hentai game? I think I was on Origins or in the Anthology. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I thought as well. How you doing today, Boundy? The Night Owl, the voice of Pat Maine. All night, every night, baby. Early bird. Start your day right to 10 a.m. Then fuck you. 97.6 FM. KBF FM. Cool bitches fuckers FM. Bright Falls Radio. It's Bright Falls. Butt stuff. You have to use caps for the... I mean, there's... The butt stuff isn't good without the caps. And then it's just like tushy stuff, huh? Say hi to my brother John. Just kidding, I'm terrible at keyboard and mouse games because I am a console scrub. Which is why you're my cousin. I bet you're like me, you play Final Fantasy XIV on PC with the controller, right? Alright, here comes a cutscene. He's passed out. Good. That means your mission was successful. Oh, you play on PS5. That's right. I forgot. Sorry. My bad. My camera died, Boundy.
Surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
My good camera died. I'm sad.
Hey, Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt it.
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Judas Priest!
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Oof, that hurt me. I wasn't even in there.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I've fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Poor Alan. Just everything keeps fucking up for him. Well, he's still up there with the flashlight and everything. I didn't upgrade my PS4 to PS5 version for like a year because I hated the controller drift in my PvP games. Wait, I don't get it. Was your PS5 controller shit or what happened there? Ooh, look. That looks like a manuscript page. What do we do when we see a manuscript page? We read, nerds. You can see the traffic over there. Man, I love this game and the aesthetics and all. Nightingale in the radio station.
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you? Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
Wow, he was doofus there, wasn't he? He was a good old doofus. My PS5 controllers for some reason just have really terrible drift issues. Or I'm cursed with controllers. Well, newer controllers tend to be shittier. It's true. When I opened up my Xbox Series, not even Xbox One, Series X controller, I was surprised by the like shitty plastic used inside. Everything's plastic. You know, like all these creative ways to make a button. Just make a fucking button. I don't get it. Just make a button. Normal, good old school button. Why does it have to be a spring and all these elaborate... Oh god, they're going after me. Bounty, help me. I need light. Oh shit, alright. Our revolver. Now we can talk, assholes. Anyway, all the parts inside are very low quality compared to like older consoles. And I don't like that. I mean, I thought a PS2 had shitty controllers with their folded circuit boards and their pressure-sensitive buttons, which were a cool innovation, but such a bitch to service. But then I see some of this new stuff, I'm like, wow, we had it easy, didn't we? Fuck, don't go there. Whoosh, motherfucker, whoosh. Ha! They just disappear. I'm a lover, not a fighter, sorry. What do you think is up there? Whoosh! Whoosh, I say. I like how it just disintegrates them. There's gotta be something up here if I'm climbing all this way. You get tired faster than my granny. And she doesn't even exist anymore. Did I come from there? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. There's got to be something up here. If you see a side trail in this game, go for it. There's probably some supplies and lights and whatnot. This is a big detour. Hope it wasn't all for nothing. Or maybe just a remainder from the open world days, huh? Fuck, I'm going back up the mountain. I guess they can't attack when it's like the moonlight is preventing them. Going up the mountain. Am I supposed to go here? I kind of feel like I... The mast. Yeah, let's go to the mast. There's got to be something here. I didn't come all this way for nothing. It's a very weird detour. Oh, for a page and flares. There you go. Walter fights Danny.
Danny had stepped out, but what stumbled back in was something else. Something alien. A monster. Walter tried to kill it, first with his fists, then a chair. It wouldn't die. Instead, it kept coming, unaffected by the beating it had taken. After Walter managed to kick it down the cellar stairs, fear took over. He ran, got behind the wheel, gunned the engine. The booze wouldn't make him forget, but he knew he had to try.
That's how he ended up in jail, huh? Would be cool to use this for something. Like to drop it on a bunch of taken. How are you with Alan Wake, Bounty? Seven flares, that's not bad. I only used one though. Where's that checkpoint I made? Holy shit, it's all the way there? No, if that's even that. Maybe that's the radio station. No, I'm not sure. Take it. Oh god, not these bastards again. Oh god. Beat the first one. Love the monologues about the darkness. Oh, and the birds. Yeah, I love these games. Both of them. I keep saying first one has some... Oh, I'm above the radio station. First one has some... I love some things about the first one better. Have you played Control and Quantum Break though? The birds are cool. You can burn them individually. It gives you 2 flares, makes you spend 2 flares. I think he's gonna love it. Honestly, it's a better Resident Evil than Resident Evil remakes 2 and 3. For me, at least, it was. It gave me that, exactly what I was missing in those games. And a lot of story, and you know, it felt new and fresh. I had some issues with the second game, but they're not big enough. Like the good things overshadow the bad ones, right? And fucking die. More birds. It's like, why are they so thin though? It should be bigger flocks. And it had some creative moments, some musical moments. I don't want to spoil it, but man, I think you're gonna enjoy it as well when he plays it, unless you guys see it first when I stream it. But you know, it's better to experience it yourself. I think depends on what kind of person you are. I like playing myself. I don't even watch trailers or reviews of game. Once I play a game and if I like it, then I may watch a trailer or review. Trailer just for the cool factor, and reviews just to see what other people thought about, you know, game that I liked. Fuckers! Oh, what the fuck? I dodged, motherfucker. You cheater. I'm running low on ammo. Should stop fucking around, probably. How about Control and...
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
How convenient. Quantum Break. I mean, I love all the Remedy games, obviously. That's why I'm doing the marathon. The darkness controls the taken. Oh, thank you. I did not realize that. Fucking 5 hours into the game. What the... Oh, Jesus Christ, that's not fair, motherfucker. Oh, Jesus, fuck, I fucked that up. Alright, I'm gonna die. Was there another one? Oh, thank God for these flashbangs. And you get one for free. I should have used this, but I couldn't get to it. I was too cocky for my own good. It wants me to go there, which means I will go the other way, as is the tradition. If I started those and then went inside, it would have been easier, but I fucked up. At any rate, I'm alive, and that's all that matters. Hey, I got more batteries, didn't I? Nothing else there? Why do the lights go out though? That's never explained. Like, what is in them? Very badly made lights, I say. This power company sucks. Must be a Serbian power company. What if I go from above? If I fall in, I'm gonna break a leg or something. And I ain't even an actor. Yeah. Ooh. Oh look, there's a page over there. Soon as you drift from the path, it's like die. Wake attacked by a bulldozer.
The bulldozer's engine roared to life. Mud and rocks flew as it fought for traction. It crashed through the concrete wall and landed heavily in the yard. If it were an animal, it would have shaken its head after the impact, fixed its eyes on me, and charged. Of course, it had no head, nor eyes. Shadows crawled on its form, twisting it into a monster. Then, it came for me.
Language. Dooby dooby doom dee doom dooby dooby doom dee doom. I don't like these dark woods, Barney. Ooh, another page. Civilization. Alright, I got all the batteries and the bullets and everything. And shotgun. I got the shotgun, which I barely use because I'm a dumbass, but okay. Sarah distrusts Nightingale.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Poor Nightingale. He may be a dick, but he's an unwilling dick. I pitied him even more later.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
Wake attacked by a possessed object.
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
I had nightmares with shit like this as a kid. Inanimate objects twitching, trying to kill me. It was scary and impossible, and silly even, such as a washing machine tried to kill me once, and once it was no more batteries. Once it was a telephone pole from outside our house. It just walked to the house and was trying to kill me through the window. Terrible dreams. He was alone, I think. $18. Alright, that's good. I should use it. Fucking don't save the shotgun, man. Just kill things with it. That's what it's for. Oh, God, that hurt, motherfucker. Have you ever tried an axe in the face? It hurts. What's wrong with you? Where's the other one? Makes me spend my hard-earned bullets. Reach the train depot. I think this is the one where you end up in the coal mining town. I love that. That area.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Wait, what now? Going under the bridge? Was it? Yeah, under the bridge. Follow. I have the same feeling on this stick like the one on my OG Xbox. It's been used so much, I swear it's disintegrating under my fingers. Choo-choo! Ah! Move, pipe. I'm in a hurry.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
The darkness comes. It will damn us all. Is there more? One of them just committed suicide, I guess. Gotta be careful around these things. Why is there no water in those pipes? What is that supposed to be? Sewer? Drainage? Drinking water? I doubt it's drinking water. It's a little too rusty for that. Alan Wake, killed by a wheelbarrow. What a way to go, huh? I wonder if you can do a no damage run of this game. Oh, I could have shot that and actually gotten the... killed them both. Too bad I didn't see it in time. I could have just... BAF! Eat light, motherfucker. It looks like a TV, but it's a stump. Ha, na, 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 na. Ooh, reading material. Is it porn? Wake and the dark presence in the lodge. It could be porn.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
That's from the next episode, yeah. I can tell you right away, I remember. It's like I played this game before.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing. Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Heavy duty flashlight. Heavy duty. One thing I don't like about the Xbox 360 version is how much screen tearing there is. So there's no VSync for the game to run smooth, which I understand. But on Xbox One, that's eliminated. And like I said, in the future we'll play this on Xbox One as well. So note these things, because we're gonna need them. Remember what's coming now. Find the vehicle. A vehicle. So we got one there. One there. One there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I count 4. 5. Alright. We're gonna need all of them. Maybe not, but depends how good I do. And no pages here. I got full ammo. The darkness. Hello, senpai, man. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Hope you had a restful night, my brother. You never know when something's going to jump you here. Watch shaking, beautiful.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
What the hell happened? What? Yeah, I didn't see him touch you. Why did you die? That was a very short clip. Didn't even realize there was a clip playing until it was over. The darkness comes. Right, it's time to fight the big bad bulldozer. I think that's here. Yep, there we go. No, actually, it's these fuckers. Alright. Fuck. Alright, we can do this better. Come on, lure him in. That works. Is that all? I somehow doubt it. I swear I hear more of them. Huh. Why so many barrels? I thought we were gonna fight the bulldozer. Primate had 180 no-scoped me with a sword. Wow, that was so fast, John. I've never seen that happen. But then again, I've seen a couple of things I've never seen in the last few playthroughs of that game, so I guess it still has some surprises for us, huh? I don't like the sound of that. Yeah, that's a big motherfucker. Why are you running? Oh shit, it's a two-shot. Good God, I forgot it's a two-shot. A double barrel. Who's grunting? Who the fuck is grunting on my watch? In light, you can hurt them. No shit. What do you think I was doing this whole time? What do I do without these tips? Oh, is it time for another Night Springs? Yes, it is. But let's get all the flares we can. Flares. Or revolver ammo. Can't have the batteries. Fuck that chair. I never liked it anyway. Push this thing out of the way. Move. I want to watch TV. Okay, you gotta ride it like a skateboard. Whee!
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Derlis' trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derlith, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derlith.
Well, I guess that's the least I... What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
What did you add?
Oh, Mr. Derlith, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and all shall be glory. Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Derlith learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. Night Springs.
In Night Springs. In a way, they upped the Night Springs in the second game, but also
Kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
the darkness darkened darkly. Once you fall, there's no going back. Let's enjoy the view for a few seconds. Ah, it's quite the view. Alright. Yeah. There are several caches here. I hear them. I can hear them, Jim. Oh shit, there we go. Yeah. Oh, it's time. When did that happen? I didn't even see when it happened. The IP changed?
Yeah.
Wow, every time. So for 4 days has it been, right? It hasn't changed at this. Maybe it has something to do with streaming, really. I mean, I could imagine that being the case, really. Live, let's see. Is it working? Yeah, it's working. I can totally imagine it being the case that it has something to do with me actually streaming. Using the connection so it restarts. She doing good? Yeah, she's got food. I'm not worried about her. For 3 or 4 days now, it's been 12 hours on the dot. And whenever I decide to stream a little longer, it'll do it after 4 hours. It's peculiar. But now I gotta survive this because I was distracted. And hope that I can stay alive. The darkness darkened darkly, you agree? Flashlight squeezed the trigger. No, gun squeezed the trigger, was it? No, who was the saving whom? I think
Pistol.
the pistol and flashlight. Yeah. Here we go. Ah! There you go. That's a horny bulldozer. Whoosh. I shouldn't have reloaded right away, but okay. I got eager. That's funny, I'm good with batteries. Even though I'm using the flashlight, I'm using it kind of conservatorily? Is that a word? Can't climb up there. Nothing else here, huh? No caches, no nothing. Nothing, man. Could I have used this while fighting? I don't know. Would it be possible even? She's singing? Well, it said find a vehicle and vehicle found. Can I go inside? Please keep out. Authorized personnel only. Well, I'm authorized by the power of dying. That's like, that looks like a bulldozer garage or something, huh? Dooby 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 doo. Scooby dooby dooby doo. Bright Falls, lights and power. You okay, kitty? You little drug addict.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
My God, I love Bright Falls.
The coal mine wasn't far now.
What a monologue. I'm just blown away.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Welcome to Bright Falls. That's where the lake is, I believe. Yeah, that it looks like a caldera down there. That's a big map. That's a big map of the town. Oh God, look at these mountains. Fuck, how did they do this on the Xbox 360? And running this smooth as well. It's beautiful. Why did he get out of the vehicle, though? Alright, let's drive on. Drive on. Drive on, baby. Brum, 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 brum. Why do you have the headlights in the day?
Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
Oh, how convenient. The bridge is out. You look back? No. Good luck with that. I think this one's actually better, the small one. I'm doing GTA now. From Alan Wake to GTA. In a very small step. The little SUV. It's kind of analog controls, but not fully. Oops. Nobody saw that. It's pretty normal. It's like I'm driving a rally race. You want to go up first? I always wonder what's there. God damn it, the camera spinning in the vehicle is just giving me a headache. Yeah, there is a building up there. I want to go up there. Can I go up there? I do remember extra buildings. Oh, but I could have just gone around. Alright. Alan, your stamina sucks ass. If you had partied and did drugs less and exercised more, this would have been so much easier. Our radio.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
Pat is working 24/7 in this radio station, huh? It's a full-on Grand Theft Auto now. That's after the bridge, right? Oh, fuck this. I love the game, but I don't like the camera in the cars when it goes boosh, boosh. Yeah, that's the bridge, okay. What was that? This is a more classic car. Ooh, we'll get a sedan as well. Let's get up there. Ah, I see the town. Yeah, that's the part I was hoping to see soon. We're gonna get into the old coal mining town where Bright Falls was founded.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that.
I was saying I don't buy it. Well, see, to me that's strange because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic. You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or heck, childish even? Hey, there's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
Well, the man literally dodged the bullet. Just like poor Randolph before him. Nightingale, you asshole. These are nice people. Alright, let's steal another car from these nice people. I'm sure nobody will miss these cars just lying around here. Sweet silence. How does this one drive? Fast but terrible. You drive 20 meters and then there's something to see. If I drive 20 meters, then there's something else to see. I'll go down there in a minute. Down the mountain road. The trunk is useless. A page. Mott on the ferry.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
We're gonna go down there and into the town. Tick tock, tick tock. Wait, can you jump? No, it's the same thing. Alright. Now, Jim, can you? Okay. Dude, where's my car? Oh, wait, where is my car? Oh, it's up there. How long haven't you slept, Ellen? Easy. Bright Falls Coal Mine. Visitor parking. Alright.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
While there were some earlier residents in the area, the true genesis of the town and the Bright Falls came with the founding of the Bright Falls Mining Company and the opening of the Bright Falls coal mine in 1878. Although the work was hard and dangerous, many immigrants, Germans, Poles, Italians, Finns and Swedes, among others, worked the mines. I wonder if I missed a sign. I forgot you can actually read the signs in this game. I mean earlier, in an earlier episode. It's not a big deal. What will all the Poles and Swedes say? God, it's beautiful. Fuck me, I want to live here. I'd make a hut up on that rock there and just live there. Welcome to the coal mine. It's a souvenir shop. Tools used by the miners, I guess, from the period. I don't know. Is that a lamp? What's that supposed to be? In 1970, a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity, and all mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. Now many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks. Oh, a manuscript page, you say. Sarah in the radio station.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
Pat Maine's insightful. Whee! Ah, too bad. That's all the daylight we get.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
So now he calls.
Wait, where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by you.
You want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill him.
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Oh, God.
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Can you get downstairs? Kinda. You can, yeah, you gotta go down the slippery slide. Whee! Huh. Nothing here. I thought I'd find ammo at least for the shotgun. Oh wait, there it is. A flare. Le flare. Shotgun ammo. Fuck yeah. We don't need revolver ammo. 21 shotgun shells. Why would that be on a switch? Why indeed? Geronimo! Ugh. The darkness comes. Thomas Zane in love with Barbara Jagger.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
Alright, get ready for some. I shouldn't have taken that, but okay. All the revolver ammo, huh? Just in case you start here, I guess. Oh, motherfucker. I forgot what I was doing. Hehe. Zoosh. He was already done. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Gotta be careful around these things. They bite. And sting. Does that explode? No, it's just like a canister. Dooba-dooba-doo. I don't like this, Steve. Sometimes I hear them. At least it seems like I hear them. That's the mirror peak, isn't it? Makes more sense in the second game why it's called that. We're gonna wait here for a while. Can't hurt them through this. Even though lights should technically go through it, it won't hurt them. Pop. This town is loaded with bullets and flares.
Why
have to survive an onslaught, huh? Could I have entered from the other side? Now I wonder. It's too late to try, but no, it's like these trains would have stopped me, I'm pretty sure.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Gotta get all the way there. Is that like Night Spring's team playing? Die, fucker! Quickly. The car won't hold on long. On. Yeah, I can hear the Night Springs team. 2 flares, huh? Now when I turn this off, I am pretty fucked. Also able to go through, but also fucked. Why does it turn off like that? Like it could have just turned off. You know, it didn't have to explode. But I guess the darkness took over. Oh, my car, motherfucker. I think it killed itself. Where's the other one? Oh shit. Oh, okay, that wasn't the part of the plan. Click, click. Wow. If he's dodging, that means there are enemies around, huh? Oh yeah. For now. You hear that? Cool. Gotta get jumped. I'm gonna get jumped. I hear him. Oh God. The big dude. Ah! Waff. Motherfucker. You hear more footsteps. That's brilliant. Never low on batteries, huh? Dee-doo, 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 dee-doo. Hello? Any murderous big guys here? No? No murderous assholes waiting to jump me? Oh god! Murderous assholes waiting to jump me! That didn't pan out the way I wrote. Fuck off! Demons. I can still hear footsteps. Trust no one in the dark. Hey, that's the code I live by. That's pretty cool. I love the good use of sound in a horror game. Like, you hear them, you can't see them. It's scarier when you hear them than when you only hear them when you can see them as well, you know? Like, knowing that they're there while not being able to see them, that's fucking scary. Now, if I haven't played this like 50 times, it would probably be scarier. Follow. You mean the only door that's here. Wake touched by the dark presence.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the dark presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
Yep. Which is what it did to Rose. It just touched her. What a nice place for a chair. Imagine sitting here, having a beer, I don't know, looking at the forest and the mountain in the night. I would have enjoyed it. Reminds me of Tom Sawyer, Ghost Stories, though, a little. This whole setting and everything. But no more scary things. We're done. Gotta get there. Gotta get some supplies. Ah. You know what, Dark Presence, you suck at killing people. I mean, probably doesn't want to kill me, but still, you suck. That's one thing I can agree on with myself. Revolver ammo, batteries, got everything. Alright. The gate opens. Oh, fucking course.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
And they weren't. He was right. He didn't know how right he was. That's just a gate. Allen Gate. But there doesn't seem to be a cache. The problem with, like, I do like on one end that everything you unlocked in previous playthroughs is unlocked, like the thermoses and the caches and all that, so it doesn't notify you. I do like that. So it's fun 100% in the game. That's why I wanted it so badly. Well, one of the reasons, aside from, you know, being fucking fun to do. But on the other hand, I like how in Quantum Break you can do it over and over, but Quantum Break is a lot shorter game. Quite short. Back to the woods. What now? Guys, can I have like a moment of peace? I'm just gonna run in there and Where are you? Come back. Smart ass. There's more assholes. Oh, this is gonna be fun if I do. For you, I have a special edition. Pistol in the face. Do. Wake and Barry in the cell.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
Man, these birds are strong bastards. They can push shit. What the hell is a bird doing? Like, they're not nocturnal birds. Are they? No, they're not. Ravens and... These are ravens, not even crows. Goddamn bats. There's a cache. Three flashbangs. Woohoo! Now we're cooking. Now I'm gonna need them immediately. That's okay. You get 3, you use 1. I'm okay with that. I love the fast reload. You just tap. This is the game that taught me to tap the fucking button. When you want to reload, just tap, 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 tap. Doesn't work in other games, but you know, it's still fun to try. So I went that away, and I have to go that away now. What's the point of this dock, though, I wonder? Looks like a mining house of some sort. Mining house. Because that's the thing, mining houses, don't you know, guys? Fool. Yeah, that's what I've been missing. 16. Alright, I'll deal with that. 4, so you get 4 in a pack, huh?
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
What happens if you take the other one? 22. Haha, you get some ammo. I don't know if anybody else died. I doubt it. There's gotta be a reason why I'm going here. Oh wait, that's where I need to go now? What about the other side? Is it like one of those places where you can go whoo, whoosh? Why is everything gone in slow-mo? So you can go either way, is what you're telling me? I want to go to the house first. Zoom. Take me to the house. Am I safe in here? I really doubt it. Woohoo! What the fuck am I looking at? Yeah, it's got a... It has a wider shot than the other one, I'm pretty sure. Now add the birds to the mix. This is gonna be a fun ride. Woo! I'm just playing with my life here at this point. This is gonna be fun. Pew. How many fuckers are there? Checkpoint reached. Alright, in case I die. It was a fun experience. Oh wait, reload the flare gun. Why is there multiple ways though? Like, I kind of remember this through the fog. It's like the man in black from Lost.
Was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Or maybe it is Alice. Bum bum bum. We've been here. It's like you hear something, but you don't really hear anything. What about behind the cabin? There's nothing here. So it's all pointing me in the same direction, basically. I was there just now. I think it got tired of sending the Taken after me. That's a rock. That's not even, that's just a spool. A spool of wire. I should scream now, like in the movie. Come on, give me your best shot. Are you afraid of me? Fuckers. The darkness comes. There's nothing here. Just a big area. I like these bigger areas where you can fight. Calm the storm. Enter the fog. The fog and fog. It's like the old cemetery, isn't it? Still got ways to go to Mirror Peak.
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Not this dude. Let's take care of the little ones we can. Hey, Armor Crab. Nice, great. Been watching for a while. Great way to start the morning. Cool seeing this game since you were talking it up. Thanks. Yeah, I love this game. Obviously, I mean, I've been playing for 4 hours. I don't feel it. I just saw how long I've been playing, but I'm like, okay. And another thing, like, normally if a piece of my equipment died, I would have canceled the stream and, you know, waited to get a new, like my camera, when my camera died last time. But for this, and, you know, the whole of Remedy thing, I was like, no. You have to stick it through, even if you look like a fucking Tetris smudge on the cam. How have you been, Armored Cab, generally? Don't need batteries. Armor Crab. Aha! I swear I saw a marker for a cache. Is that where I came from? That's where I came from, yeah. There's the cemetery. I thought I saw a yellow marker, but maybe I'm just going crazy. They did say graveyard shift gives you cancer. I love the random shit. The Taken spout. Oh wow, so I came from the other side of that. Damn. There's more than one way to skin the cat. In this game, there's nothing to find here. It's just like wide areas to fight. Thought my camera was working again and it still broke. Okay, bartending is going well. Stayed up too late last night since some friends invited me out. It was a good time. Got to chill in a hot tub and do drugs. Living that cool life, huh? The hot tub was so nice. The jets were doing a deep tissue massage which my back needed. I've never been in a hot tub, but I've heard it's a blast. So you were Max painting tonight. I mean, last night. What's wrong with your camera? Mine died today too. That's why I was very upset before the stream. Playing this game really makes me feel good. Mine just says like the Windows doesn't recognize it. It says something like broken device. I forgot the exact message, but it's like when your device dies. And it died for no reason. It worked Saturday when we were playing Outbreak. Didn't use it. Started setting up for a stream today. Push. Doesn't work. Tried it on my desktop to see if maybe it's the PC, but nope. Doesn't work there either. Nice, the ghost town. This is what I remember.
The place was dead. A ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
When the weather is cold like it is out here, it's perfect. We're talking of a hot tub out in the forest. That'd be the best. Oh, yes. Imagine that. Yeah. It's possessed car. Run. Is there more possessed shit? I don't like them poltergeists. Can we get in? No. Is there a door to this building? You're a crappy jumper, Alan. Oh, it's boarded up, alright. So we can't enter there. Looks like there's something there. I wonder how much of the... How much from when the game was open world remains in the game now, huh? That's a cool thought. Look at this house. Like it sank in the ground? Whatever happened here? It looks like it sank. So my webcam was freezing the image on and off. It could be the cord, but I'm thinking the USB port on the camera could be worn. It randomly started acting up just like yours. If it's just freezing like that, it could be a driver issue. Like, check if Windows was updated recently. It probably depends on which Windows you have. Like, I know Windows 11 and 10 upgrade recently, but yeah. And the reason I said I thought it was fixed, I just started working again, then stopped again entirely. Or it could be just dying. It would be the best if it was the USB port on the computer. You probably tried a different USB port or a different computer. If you haven't, do that, but I believe you have. Sometimes it just won't show up in the device manager. Does it show up in, what is it called? The one USB devices at the bottom. It's like, I forget what it says there. I would have to fetch mine and plug it in now, but I don't want to fuck up the stream or anything. Something about USB device. Couldn't fetch the identifier, something like that. Yeah, I would always try on the different computer first. Wake and Casey.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
Good luck, man. I hope you don't have to buy a new one. Mine was like a month and a half old. I bought it in December. Actually, you know what? I bought it during the Black Friday madness, because I know I waited for it a lot. Ugh. So maybe 2 months. There you go. 2 months. What a shame. I love that cam. Grey Peak Gorge. Originally founded in 1928, the Grey Peak Gorge mining town was one of the permanent settlements the Bright Falls Mining Company built for its workers. The nearby graveyard is a testament to the dangers the miners faced on a daily basis. Most of the men who lost their lives over the years were buried there, a grim reminder to be careful for those who remained. Grey Peak Gorge was abandoned almost overnight when the Bright Falls Mining Company closed its doors in 1970. I could bust out my DSLR, but I feels like overkill, plus I'd need to find space to put it. Wait, what was DSLR? What's a DSLR? That sounds... something that I've forgotten what it is. We don't need no batteries. We don't need no batteries around this place. We don't take kindly to batteries around this place. This one's blocked off. Oh, you can go through there. Haha. But I don't wanna. I want to go around. Please tell me what DSLR is. It's killing me now. What about that place? So I can go there? Digital single lens reflex. It's a nice cameras with the big interchangeable lenses. They call it that because there's a mirror inside that flips so you can see through the lens when you look through the... Ah, okay. I've seen the word somewhere. I don't know where. DSLR. Or like the acronym even. Why so many batteries? I want ammo. I want a fucking bazooka or, you know, flare gun ammo. Not batteries. Fuck your batteries. That looks like a page almost. I feel like I'm gonna get attacked by more poltergeists. Digital single lens reflex. Thanks for that. I love learning shit like that. Probably seen it when I was buying a camera. And I didn't know what the hell it meant. There you go. Oh god. Oh fuck. Alright, now this attack of the killer stove. Not again. Oh, that hurt. I think the flare calms them down. Ooh. That gotta hurt his head. Poor Alan. Just got attacked by a killer tractor. You're welcome. I used to teach a little I read pornography, photography, and ran a darkroom. Gonna try to make a habit of doing photo shoots. Do you stream, Armored Crab? Oh my god, it's beautiful. Fuck, I love this. I wish they made a Resident Evil in Arclay like this. I would have played the shit out of that. Flashback from Outbreak File 2 is the closest we've ever come to that. Ew, it's scary running here. Yeah, usually games. Been about a month or so since my last one. Oh, I didn't know. Is that why you... Is that like... Is it because of the camera that you didn't stream in over a month? What kind of games do you like? Well, obviously we share some taste. I've seen some of the games you like. Some of the lames. Some of the games. Ah! No! Fucking fuck! Oh god, that hurt. Now I need batteries. Destroyed by poltergeists. There was an old steam engine? Like a mining steam engine? Yeah, I think I rated you on Legacy of Kain stream or something. Yeah, you did. Do a variety. I'm marathoning Metal Gear. Oh, you know, it's funny you say that. I've been thinking about doing that as well. But you know, there is a lot of user-redeemed games I gotta go through, so I can't forget about those.
I needed a key for the door.
Find the key. Safe haven. Well, pretty cool now that you locked it, bastard. That shaft is locked. But I really want to play some Metal Gear this year or next. There's a couple of marathons I want to do. That's where I need to get, I think, huh? Yes, they left it out here. I guess the darkness cannot pick up keys. Metal Gear is one of them, definitely. It's nice having a backlog, but I know how it gets. Having to pick and choose games to stick for with streams. Oh, it's not. I don't have an issue of picking them. I want to play them all. It's just, well, a lot of people have redeemed games, and it would be unfair not to play those games. I have about 20 games on the playlist redeemed to play. Now I started streaming every day except Sunday to speed it up, and added the Remedy Marathon because that's something I wanted to do for a long time. So, oh.
Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Maybe you shouldn't have done that. Hunting rifle, you say? Do I want the hunting rifle? Should be stronger. 22 shotgun shells? Or switch to hunting rifle? I don't know, I like the shotgun. Using the flesh of man as a disguise. Skinwalkers, government agents, they're after me, damn it. It is pretty similar to that. Armored crab.
I mean, I don't drink
Did
alcohol.
you hear the news?
No, yeah, you can stop me now. That's fine. I did ask you for a reason. I just,
On next Saturday?
yeah. The hesitation made me think about it
a
twice.
person who does not drink anything.
Because
Should
I'm
not
okay,
ask a
okay.
person who drinks nothing.
Can you message her on the wedding day? Cause
Stop
I'm
me if
over
I ask
my
you
need to
again.
message
No,
her.
Like I said.
No, you can't change it now.
I can wait.
No,
I can
wait, no, I think I said that the last time.
They look like Raziel's
I'm not
claws.
gonna lie, I will totally forget.
Before you.
Or Kane's. That look like Raziel's or Kane's claws. What is that? Some kind of Avatar game? They are. Alright. My eyes deceive me not. Fuck, I wonder if I should keep the shotgun. You know what? The rifle is better for long distance if I want to keep him at bay. When life gives you a rifle, take it. I'll need less shots anyway. With the rifle. Man, the darkness sure hates trees. Like, fucking die, trees. If I did this to a tree, imagine what I'm gonna do to you, Alan Wake. I uploaded a model and HD texture of Raziel into VR chat. It was my first upload avatar. Nice. They're unmistakable claw design. Poor trees indeed, man. A cache of items awaits us.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
I know, it takes me off too when people can't write, Alan. I totally get that. 5 of these. Woohoo! We're gonna go through another crescendo, I see. Yeah, he's very good with words. He is a writer. Oh, not the birds anymore. It's a dangerous place for birds to be hanging around. They can knock me off easy. It's one flock. No one doesn't seem aggressive for now. Gotta hurry across. Oh god. They'll be back. Maybe wait for them. Come back, you little bitches. Come back! I just want to talk to you. You gotta look away. That way they'll come up. As long as you look at them, they'll play dumb. Aha! Oh, never mind. Oh god, this is not fun at all! They like sneaking up from behind. Woo! Danger, do not enter. Well, guess what I'm gonna do? Anything else around here? Ooh, is that where I'm gonna end up? I think it is. Moving towards the Mirror Peak. Hello, Silentium. Monkus. Oh, it's one. Oh, fuck, I forgot to switch. Shame. Yeah, I see it now. Works in the multi-chat. Those better TTV emotes. They don't work in regular Streamlabs chat. I don't know who programs this shit, but... Thank you, man. You too. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. Tunnels. Tunnels go to Cauldron Lake. Well, let's see what's in Cauldron Lake. How was your weekend, Silentium? You know, after you were released from Bloom's Curse.
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain. Alice?
Alice?
It was fine, but Broom stole my ice cream. That bastard. Oh, because he's close to the water.
I gotta get out of here.
The water of Cauldron Lake affects him. Hunters taken.
The hunters were big, thick-set men, confident and at home in the woods. They were feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
So it literally goes to the lake. 24-hour stream hype going on. Imagine. Well, the way I'm playing this for this long, you'd think it's true. Could you do me a favor though, Silentium? What is the current time on the stream on your end? I wonder if it split the stream in two parts when the IP switched. I'm just wondering. Blech. Oh, good. Thank you. Maybe they fixed that now when I have an IP switch, or maybe it just depends which is the next IP address I get. You know, as it's the case, often when the stream is good, the internet decides to reset earlier than usual. Which should piss me off, but, you know, I'm learning not to get annoyed by that shit. Just keep going. Maybe that, yeah. But when I'm not using the Streamlabs multi-stream thingy, you can get disconnected for like 30 seconds and nothing will happen. But with it, I swear it's shorter. Maybe it just needs like to reestablish connection to the multi-stream server, and then that server needs to reestablish connection with Twitch, something like that. My camera died today, by the way. That's why I look redder than usual. The one that I've had for like a month. It just, between Saturday outbreak and today, I don't know what happened. When I was setting up, it just didn't work. Nightingale in the Majestic.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
Just ate too much ketchup, yeah. I think we should all blame Broom. That's lovely. That's exactly where I was hoping to go. Oh shit, son. Oh god. You know what? Oh fuck my face. Alright, now you, big boy. You know what? You know what? You get one of these. That didn't work as exactly the way I planned, but it worked somehow. It worked good enough. At least they opened the way forward for me. Nothing down there? Nothing. Kaboom! Boom, motherfucker! This looks like nothing. It looks like exactly like nothing, just as I thought. Big old nothing. Dum, dum, dum. My god, the AC is defrosting every 5 minutes, I swear. My feet are freezing here.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Maybe. I think this game came out in 2010 and has this level of graphics. Oh man, have you seen it in the forest though? Like this is okay in interior, but in the woods, holy shit! How the fuck did they do that on Xbox 360, running so smooth? And I'm running it on the original. You saw, right? I'm running it on the original hardware. On the Xbox One, it even looks even better. The PC version looks even better than that. And the remaster is just, you know, it's not as impressive. It's a remaster, but still. Well, Alan's having spatial issues. Oh, I need the same elevator. Can I jump like that? Should I maybe... Where do you want me to go? Over... I think it wants me to go over there. Yeah. Geronimo! Geronimo 2! The Return of Geronimo. What now? And now we make another bridge, alright. What now? Does it freeze? Yeah, it freezes. Woo! Yippee! What you gonna do now? Oh, fuck, another ladder. This is dangerous shit. Kick it. Oh! Now we gotta make another. Oh, you use the same machinery. That's cool. I don't know what this does in mining, but I've never been a miner. I've always been a senior, haha. Hui! Yippoo! Checkpoint. I love the sound design in this game. Really adds to the atmosphere. Can't wait to farm 50k points. What you got in mind, beautiful? Fuck that door. Or the wall. I don't know which it was. Just fucking. Alright, a little more left. Do you want to go up, down, left, right? I want to go down. But because if that's the case, we're going to go up first. It's just pure logic. Flares! Bright Falls is full of flares. I mean, they call it Bright Falls, not Dark Falls. Does that even make sense? I don't know. I don't think about these things. There's no... So, the world is uninterrupted. I love that. Look, it's a fucking huge, big open world. We've been there, and we've been there, and there. We went through all that to come here. Isn't that amazing? I gotta look up, see if there are some clips of the game where it was still planned to be. Yeah, I'm going there. Well, it was planned to be... an open world game before it became linear-ish. RE6, huh? Well, as a fan of RE6, I'm actually gonna enjoy that. I am supposed to play that with Mayo at some point in co-op. Not the fucking birds again. Yeah, the grass is very detailed. They'll be back. They always come back. Except these, I think they just decided, you know what, fuck him. He's got a flashlight. It ain't worth the pay. I ain't paid enough to do this. Oh, I get it. They're gonna be back here. We're gonna do RE4 stunt on the elevator. I forget it. Are the safe zones...
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
I wonder if the safe zones are smaller on higher difficulties. I played this on Nightmare to get the Nightmare. Should I use that on them? Why not? I have 7. To get the Nightmare manuscripts. Now they're gonna start rolling from everywhere. You ready? Set. It's coming. The slowest cable car ever. I think that's the better solution. If I drop it, does it stick with me? rocking my boat. Oh God. Oh fuck. Ooh. I'm fine. Nailed it. Perfect landing. Fuckers. Oh, wrong weapon. Ah, fuck her, really? I thought I had him. Smacked me on my lips. Ah.
Shit.
Shit indeed. That's the proper reaction. Some ammo. Nice. This is where I should have landed. But I did it cooler way. With style. Dum, 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 dum. Ba-da-ba-da-bam, bam, bam. Probably I would try to redeem Ultima. An Ultima game. Ooh. Ooh, those are tough. I've never beaten an Ultima game. It's always been my wish, though. My ultimate wish. That's right, man. Fuckers! Where's the last one? God damn it! The keyboard turned itself on again. What the fuck is happening? Am I being hacked? Asa is hacking me? Probably. She was always jealous of my success. Dodge, fucker! Oh. What good is a cool dodge if you can't do it? Come on, hit me. I want to dodge. Whoosh. Now you die. I just wanted to see if it works still. Yeah. The guy's like, ah, he got me. I believed him. I was gonna hit him. He said hit me, and he didn't let me hit him. Cauldron Lake. The 8th deepest lake in the world. Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but it has not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes of 1970. And even then, the underground activity was comparably mild. Despite some property damage, there were no casualties. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area, as well as a central figure in many local folk tales. It's a popular recreational area for the area residents. Repeating words, are we? Holy fucking shit, that's beautiful just to see. Behold. Or read. Read again. To make sure you read it properly. No, can't go up. Probably can if I insist, but I don't think there's anything up here. Except me as the king of the world. Mirror Peak Lookout. Wait, we're almost there. This looks like a lookout to me. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. How about run? I would run across that. Probably cause less stress. I'm getting MGS3 outbreak vibes. Oh, alright. You know what to do in a situation like this. That solves that guy. Woo! Yeah, you better look out. Holy fuck. I got sandwiched in there. Not in a good way. There's still 6 of these. I'm good with ammo. You're gonna lose everything in the next chapter anyway, probably. It says go left, alright? Going left. Aha. Aha. Found it. 8 flare gun. Man, I could really use some of these supplies. It's like I'm playing on Nightmare. That's how I'm even this is me going wild, guys. This is me just going crazy with the supply. What the fuck? Look at how much shit I have, love.
Yeah.
I'm really trying to use it all, but I end up using the revolver the most. It's just cool. Alan Wake and a revolver.
You always end up using the revolver.
Mott at Cauldron Lake.
Mott had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Creepy. For us, that cabin was there. The whole island was there. Across the mountain ruins. Meow.
Want some fresh water, love?
Nah, I'm good, thank you, love.
Okay.
Climb, climber. Ugh. Ugh. Destruction of property, that's what they're gonna catch me for. Nothing that Nightingale said. It's like, sir, you just fucking ruined a forest and a mountain by trying to walk. We don't want to see you trying to run. There's this part too, but you can't go there. Sir? Sir, please. Put the feet down. God damn it, sir, what did I just say? Look at this. CN and TZ. CW, I mean. Cynthia, Weaver, and Thomas Zane. You talk to me on TV, Tom. Tom? I miss you, Tom. Did you write this? Tom. Tom, 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 Tom. I curse you, Thomas Zane. Tom, 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 Tom. Tom 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 tom. Poor Cynthia. Poor Cynthia, man. She had to go through fucking hell, literally. Ooh, ammo. Shotgun ammo. I don't even have a shotgun, game. Why would you give me that? What's wrong with you? Should have brought the shotgun. I knew I was supposed to bring the shotgun. Give me ammo for the weapon. Whoa. Flare, 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 le flare. Can it be almost 5 hours? Wow. Bleh. God. Oh look, it's the whole gang. The unruly commandos. Oh shit, shove her. Shove this, motherfucker. Oh, shoot and dodge. I'm really a Max Payne now. Shoot, dodge. Just fucking shoot him with a rifle. Alright, they didn't like me, so I had to kill them. Sorry, officer. Cross the mountain ruins. Wait, what now? Why is she pointing there? Just go up. Now let's do it again. This time with gusto. Hippity hoppity. Look at me skippity. Oh. Nothing there. Here I am on the mountain.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
I thought I could make it out, but could I really? Could I? Punk?
I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Wake wakes up in the lodge.
I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
Am I going crazy? Stick around and find out in the next episode of Alan Wake versus Demons. There's nothing else here. Gotta get down there, find James in the boat. Rowing towards...
Wait! Hey, I'm here! I'm coming! No! Get away! I'm sorry. Please, Lane. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make him play ball. You see? To get him writing for us. Please. Please. Oh. I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me. Ah! Ah!
Well, I better go in the direction of the screaming man. Oof. You could hear his neck snap or something. Someone was breaking celery. Remember that? End of an episode. There you go. Finished episode 3. Man, that was it's quite longer than I remember. Alright guys, I'm gonna make this quick. It's pretty late, 2 hours later than I normally finish. I'm also gonna quit the game here. Yeah, it was. I'm gonna quit the game here so it doesn't start the next episode. So we start the next episode tomorrow with Previously from Alan Wake. I thought about it all, haven't I? Thank you all for watching. It was a pleasure.
Thank you.
That's what she said. Oh, it's Nick Cave playing. We're gonna raid Sega Fan. Say hi to Sega Fan. Be well, and I can't wait to continue this tomorrow. Thanks a lot, guys. Bye for now.